All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Dinner took a little while, but not too terribly long. Let's go and get this set. We were starting on this earlier. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just like that. And then on each side, we'll do 5 and 5. Oh, I left some zinc in here for copycat panels. My bad. We'll do 5. Oh, the dog is crying. Oh, I threw some botches earlier. I wouldn't suspect there would be. Forget about it. Okay, so we're gonna need to run a new power line. So let's go ahead and get that set up as well. I also need to put down this chunk loader somewhere new. Mala! Come here, baby. Oh, goodness. Big scrabbling. Let's put it right here. This is actually kind of cool. That was an ordeal. She was big scrabbling. Yeah, that's kind of a cool spot. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. Ah, I should probably sleep since there are mobs around. Okay, so this should be deep enough. And then what we'll do is we will dig 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and toss this ore in here real quick. I thought I actually had some of this, but I guess I don't. Okay, whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't actually need to clear out this much space, but, you know, aesthetically speaking, it looks good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I just need to give it some water. Like so. And that is a water wheel up and running. Let's get the air sigil back on. Let's go ahead and get this geared up a couple of times because this is pretty slow and we want these to go decently fast. We'll take some iron. Now, probably Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Pip Pip. It was a 32-minute stream. I ended up having to leave for dinner. We didn't have any dinner plans. I was thinking we were going to do leftovers, so I just went ahead and started streaming. And then my friend who I just helped move back from Buffalo, who's been my best friend and one of my best men or he was a groomsman at our wedding and has been a homie forever. I haven't been able to hang out with him on the regular for almost 6 years. And so now that he's back in town again, we've been hanging out a lot. Like, he stayed here pretty much all this week. So he was like, do you want to go out and get dinner? And of course, I'm not going to say no. I freaking love this guy. Apologies. The goblin has decided... The goblin had decided to get her bully stick out of its holder. I don't like this. I might make a sequenced gear shift. This is honestly just a huge hassle. The gerblin. It's accurate. No, a sequenced gear shift is going to be expensive. But I could do... Yes, truly. All right, then we can go here. See, now I've geared myself into a corner. Because I don't normally extend them out like this. I'm gonna do a sequence gear shift. I just missed the train too. Oh well. See ya. Alright, so for a sequenced gear shift, belts are... So, okay, belts would help. I've also taken to using encased chain drives because apparently belts, because of their ability to move items and other entities, they cause a lot more FPS and TPS issue. So I've been trying to avoid using belts unless I'm actually specifically trying to move an item on top of them. I'm not going to nerf my flight powers. I already have, actually, rather. So this guy now takes Elytra to make. Hey, Shadow. Right, don't I have... Yeah, I don't need zinc. Oh, Shadow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so sequence gear shift is going to be... I just looked it up and then I forgot to bookmark it. Like a big dummy. No, not sequence gear shift. Not sequence gear shift. What is it? This guy. Rotation speed controller. Why did I get that wrong? So we need 2, 3, 4. So we need... Let's grab a few of these, because this isn't the most fun to set up, to be honest. Let's make half a stack of you and half a stack of you-ish. That works. Let's go take a nap. I'd say like 85. Recipes-wise, I'm feeling pretty darn good. It's just quest and like a couple of integration and deduplication things. Like, today I found 2 biodiesels, and this bothers me. This kind of stuff bothers me. I'm ready to go. Oh. A gerblin, as Luke has toted. An activity for the dog. Oh, no, she doesn't want it. Now, I think I have... Did I put them all away? I guess I did, huh? Well, isn't that a thorn in my side? Can I catch it? Hey, I caught it. Put all my deployers away. Where did I put them? That was certainly... No, I didn't. They're right there. I like that we can just jump out of the train. It makes it very entertaining. Okay, so deployers will need to go... the thing with deployers is I always forget that they don't have a brass casing. I always feel like they should have one, but they don't. And that's fine, they don't need one. In fact, in this pack, that would break a lot of things, so I'm glad that they don't, but... Put you there, in a line. I think I've still got a gearbox. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's been sort of a thing. Like, I really like Emendatus Enigmatica for that. Like, the ability to have... Oh, Steam Engine should take brass sheets, not gold. I've never liked this design decision. This is too... For how much throughput you can make with a Steam Engine, I've always thought they were way too cheap. I need to fix that. I'll remember to do that. But yeah, I've always had this, like, weird... thought around the just the way that resources are sometimes distributed oddly, I guess. All right, step 1, step 2. You would think I'd remember this by now, but I don't. If I make this a long chest, can I reach it? Locked. Maybe I can still make that work. Yeah. Long chest. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, no way that I did that with 100% accuracy. 99 though, or no, hang on. 92, I think. And I'm gonna delete a precision mechanism because I didn't want to make one previously for my train controls, so I just didn't. And I cheated it in. I don't normally do that, but I just didn't want to this time. I had already built the train line and the train itself, which was a hassle, and by then I was like, I'm done. You had to make what by hand? The precision mechanisms? I don't remember that. That's not to say that I don't believe you, I just don't remember that. I also don't remember much of steampunk after, like, just getting bored of it. Ow. Should probably put something. I don't know, steampunk just didn't really... Oh, for the flying device. Yeah, that's right. We did do that manually. I did most of mine manually in this pack. This little setup that I just did wasn't... It was just randomly put together by me. But remember, in steampunk, I had set up that little factory thing over to the right of the house that you used. It certainly was supposed to hurt, but I'm wearing so much armor that I don't think it could have if it wanted to. My player is determined to not give a crap. Okay, so we have... Should probably make some more gears just because... What, the one that made the sequence, or these guys, the precision mechanisms? Wasn't that pretty. I don't know, I just have a building aesthetic that I've come to enjoy. As indicated by this build, which isn't the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but I'm happy with it. I really don't like this new interface, by the way. The click and hold thing is so strange. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, so what we're gonna do... What can we do? Because I really wanted... You know what? That's actually not that bad of an idea. Hang on. Other backpack. Let's make some gearboxes. I've already got one. Let's make some more, just in case. And now I'm going to clear out some of this space down here. Make it a little easier to get around. So again, you could use belt here, but as I actually discovered from another YouTuber, it's not always the best idea to use belts. So I've got two things that I need to confirm. Are those spinning the right way? They are. And then if I were to hook up belts, we're going to get the glass out of the way real quick just to make this a little easier. I'm thinking belt here to here. Do belts not push you? Belts push you. I may not understand the question. Also, why? Oh, right. Oh, what a pain. Fine, okay. Fans, they do push you if they're moving fast enough, I believe, but these are not. Also, this needs another gearbox here, because technically gearboxes work like they would normally work in real life, which is a valid point. And then we'll do belt. Belts. Where did that glass go? Odd. Yeah, precisely. It had the audacity for fans to be properly working devices, or for gearboxes to be properly working devices. Was I now? Oh, that's right. I was. I didn't have these on the edges. Yep. Great call. I totally forgot. That's correct. I need to come up with a better way to get down here because I keep breaking my frickin' not so easy to put back setup here. Now, to keep things kind of discreet, I think I'm going to use pretty pipes to pipe in and out of these belts. Or do I use depots rather than using belts? Is there any purpose in using a depot? Or in using a belt when I can just use a depot? I'm not sure. Well, belts have the... yeah, actually there is. I forget. Belts have the advantage of having the attribute filters, which can help us get stuff off of these that have or don't have the ability to be cooked or smelted any further. Okay, so I need another gearbox. Right, it's this backpack that has that. We're gonna do that. Now, mind you, I'm pretty sure one of these gearboxes would probably... Oh, that's pain. This is pain. That's valid pain, but pain nonetheless. All right, and so what I'm thinking is we just have a gearbox. Oh no, I don't really want a gearbox, do I? Shoot. I really guess I want an encased chain drive. And the spider just got hit by the train. Perfect. God dang. So good. We're gonna configure the speed in just a second. I'm sitting here thinking of how I think I could probably benefit from not doing this on this side, but maybe having it over here instead, just to reduce the complexity in one spot. Because I do find that that sometimes helps my brain a lot when, like, it's not overly complex all in one really small space. And I could technically do this. I think that works. I don't really have any major complaints there. Because the conveyor belts don't need to go that fast. Overstressed. I mean, these don't need to go that fast either, but it's satisfying when they go pretty fast. Okay, so now we've got the basics of this set up. Whee! Delightful. Now let me grab my Beltos. And we're going to put that there and there. And what we'll do is we will have... We'll have the attribute filters going into here. Let me make sure that this works the way that I remember it as well. Actually, wait, no, this is the wrong way. Shoot. You know, I've tried fan elevators so many times at this point because I keep thinking the same, like thinking that they would be so good. And I have never had any luck with them. I need to stop using the frickin' floodlight. I'm gonna move all of this back a block. Okay, so now we can do you. What was it, honey? Tasty. Apparently there was half of a treat covered in dust underneath the, there we go. Underneath the fridge that Mala had been obsessing over for a minute now. Goober. All right, we can do this. We need to do a straight line up. Perfect. Alright, so now this is done. For realsies. Let's go and cover these up real quick. And if I remember correctly, this side is actually going to be wrong. So we really need to do another gearbox and then one of you. Okay, did I break something here? I may have. Oh. Yeah, that was stupid. Vertical gearbox. Encased chain drive. Get out of the way. There we go. So now everything should be good to go. Now I just need to get the belts hooked up again. We'll do that really quickly. From you to you, from you to you. I'm going to put covering on this because I keep on having a hard time getting up from here and it's really annoying. There we go. Much better. So now I can use you and you like so. Ideally, and then we can just pipe up from here. What I want to check and see is how does that behave? It doesn't really. It really doesn't. Okay. 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 Well. It's really annoying. I guess I'll just drop everything down by a block then. It's the only other thing I could think of. And that's not really going to be that big of a deal. Again, just a minor inconvenience beyond all else. So we'll do 5 there, like so. Perfect. Whee! 5 here. That's not quite it. There we go. And I still think we could probably do something really similar for the... the guy, the dude. This is still aligned, right? Yep, okay, good. My biggest concern is I want to make sure it's fully aligned with the center of this room. And it seems like everything still is. I'm going to put these here so that I stop getting bothered by the fans. Perfect. Okay, and now... have some options. I don't think I have any options that help here all that much, but let's see. I'm wondering if rather than trying to share, if I would just have better luck doing something like this. I'm gonna run out very soon. Although I can make more. Hang on. Whoops. That actually works just fine. Look at that. That's actually really clean. I'm glad I moved these down a little bit. That makes this a lot easier to work with. And now I'm going to cover these the rest of the way up as well. We're also going to adorn all of these. These are one block too low. Crap. I need to bring this down another block. I am clearly not all with it at the moment. I'm going to get rid of these. I forgot about the fluids that need to go on top here. Alright, well, hey, I could make worse mistakes. There's just a lot of, like, parallelism, and I keep forgetting about it in all the important places. Alright. So we'll do you. We'll do you. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need... Realistically, we need you. Pretty sure a gearbox there will do just fine. Probably gonna need to make one more. That's not the right direction. Shoot. Oh, wait, but I can just, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can simply... Where did those go? There they are. Right, no, I can't. Fine. Let's do this the way we had it, I guess. It's a fun challenge, but man, sometimes it's just like, ah! You know? I'm still thinking something like this makes the most sense. And don't worry, we're going to clean up a lot of these materials where possible. So I'm thinking it doesn't really matter which way, but we're going to go with that way for now. Oh, shoot. Right. I need to pass this through the middle. So we can't do that after all. That was the problem. I remember now. Good enough. Okay. We're gonna completely encase I'm going to do my super cheeky, highly affordable brass casings everywhere tactic. If you haven't seen this before, then you're welcome. I'm about to introduce you into a very cheap way to decorate your entire building with brass, and it won't cost you a single brass. Boom. Just like that. Super cheap. Super easy. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and load these up with... I'm going to go with water here. Lava here. Hopefully that doesn't catch things on fire. And then what we'll do... Somewhere in the world I'm missing a brass funnel and I don't know where it went. Oh well. What we'll do here then is... Let me set up some... You know what? I'm just going to go get them. We're going to use barrels. I think. Oh, you know what we could do instead of barrels? I really liked the steampunk pack. It was interesting. I have no major negative comments about it, and I have a lot of major negative comments about a lot of things. Yes, good, 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 good. If you play anything older than 1.18, you're going to run into not having steam power natively built in as part of Create. Not that that's the worst thing in the world, but just word of warning more than anything else. Oh, so you know, this is going to be a problem. Not the end of the world, but we are going to need to move these here, 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 not there, here, and here. And then we'll do funnels all across here. So I didn't get that far along in the steampunk pack. I, for one, got tired of it a little bit, mostly because I've been doing a lot of Create stuff for a really, really long time. So don't take that as a negativity towards the pack at all, by all means. I do know, however, that if I were to continue to play the pack, and the pack is still up, the server's still up, people are actually, they have been on it. There were like 3 or 4 people on it throughout the day today. If I were to go back and play it again right now, pick up where I left off, I'd get into making steam power immediately because we hadn't been. And I know that there's energy progression using immersive engineering. I imagine I would probably use alternators and steam power for a while because I love that flow. It's a very realistic flow to what we used for a long time as humanity. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, this is smelting. So we're gonna choose you. Can be crushed. Can you not be smelted? Oh. I need to fix that. Oh, right. I forgot I have my mining backpack on me. Whoops. Yeah, we need to fix that, I think. Can be smelted. And then we're going to do one of you. Same thing can be smelted inverse. In other words, keep things on the belt until they can no longer be smelted. Oh, did I not save that? I may not have saved that. There we go. So now if I put something in here that can't be smelted on accident, it's not going to go anywhere. And that's going to sit there. I didn't end up using any steam power at all, though. I do think I should have probably used steam power sooner. I think about that kind of often, that I probably should have played that pack more. Sorry, it's been on my mind. Hey, Minecraft Bear, how goes it? Mala, your nose is cold. You know that? Can you be washed? What can I wash? Doing all right. Radiator fan, that's fun. All right, bulk washing. Yeah, I know I can do this. I'd like it to be something I have on me right now. Gravel. Hey, perfect. I need to remove gravel washing as well at some point. So, can be washed in there. Can be washed inverse in there. So now we'll put you... And now you're just going to stay there and wash. Yeah. Hard to blame you. It's a really fun, genre. It's quite fascinating. Okay, so that's that. We are finally done. Let's work on fancying this place up a little bit. We can do... Why don't we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I should have made 5 more. Okay, and now we can finish filling this all in. Perfect. And so now, thinking of this tactically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what would we see? We would see none of this, just these walls. And I think that's a good look. I need one, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come back. I didn't miss the train. Okay, so we don't need as much of this anymore. I want to grab some labels. Let's grab a few. And then I need some more tuff, not turf. Because I like... Well, okay, so there's two reasons One, I like the train idly moving around while I'm not on it. It adds a little bit more liveliness to the world. The more important reason is I'm hella inconsistent, and so I may fly over here and leave the train back at home and want to just take the train and not have it here anymore. And be like, well, crap, now I've got to figure something else out. Or fly back. But you make a completely valid point. As it happens, I'm far from valid in mind, to say the least. So this is washing, so we're going to want to put a label down on you. And on you. And then you can be washed for nuggets. But we will put you here. You know, I'm being stupid. I could just do water bucket there. And we'll go back home and get a campfire. I'm going to put a good bit of our create stuff away, but I should probably grab some chests to keep in the create area for a bunch of our create stuff as well. Because we do have a lot. And I don't need these labels. I just needed a few. Excellent. So now we will do you and you. And then you and you. Beautiful. So the reason I did this mostly was just because I had a lot of stuff that I was smelting, especially in the ore department, that I was tired of having to smelt. And, like, I was doing it all manually. It was not fun. The cursed chest can hurt you, but we're gonna curse it in a way. Not really sure where to put my create stuff, so how about here for now? Because I've just got, like, little odds and ends. Most everything else here can go in this bag and live here for a bit. I do have you. And then I've got you, which is full of a bunch of copper. Largely want to get the other stuff in first, but gotta love that tick acceleration. And so now we should be able to just toss all of this in here. Can't complain with results. Cannot complain at all. Cool. All right, let's do some very minor pack dev real quick. Mala cries. I take that she doesn't. I take that to mean that she does not want to do pack dev. Reduce deep slate boost by 50% chance. So, I'm trying to think. What I'm probably going to look for is, I think... Did I not have... Oh, come on. Where would I have done this? Would this have been metals? Metalsmithing. Here we go. I'm actually baffled that these ores are not smeltable. Okay, so now, okay, so we're gonna remove these. And then input will be ores, output ingots. Alright, so now we can get rid of the pairs. We don't need that anymore. We've got this set where you get a nugget, an ingot. Perfect. I think that's good. Should be good to reload now, but we'll see. I may have missed something. Okay, so if I take a look at you, you will now smelt into one whole ingot. And if I look at how to create an ingot from nuggets, that's now coming from smelting or blasting raw iron. That looks right. That looks right. That is weird that that was happening, but it's fine. So, let's see. You know what I really should do is I should take... should really just take all of these. See, like, by having all of these set up here, I think it'll be a lot cleaner. Let's actually just do metal. And then we'll do the same thing here. We'll do... metal dot ingot should point to that. I think that's going to work, but let's see. So if I take a look at ores, smelting... 4 and 3. That's delightful. Sweet. All right. So yeah, now you've been working over here. You are done. Nice. And we can just toss all of you into here. And if I sleep, we should see... Right. Didn't really want that. You can see everything's just going super fast. So I'm hoping... Boom. Done. Awesome. Love that. Home, James. Let's drop this stuff off and then let's do some spelunking. How is This backpack. I have a bunch of stuff in here as well. But I don't need any of that, so that's fine. I gotta say, the train's been pretty fun. Alright. Let's go down here. I'll take this with me. I think this area is just about drained. So zinc is pretty cool because of the copycat panels. I've been a big fan of those. Those have been pretty fun with the train building especially. They render really well. They do connected textures perfectly. And there's a handful of new variants thanks to Create Steam Rails as well. And you just use zinc to make those. So they're really affordable. Plus, we need it for the andesite alloy as well, now that I think of it. But I really need some iron, and tin's also something we are going to start finding ourselves in need of more and more. So I should really start trying to get that handled. I need to get that waypoint Zeros minimap add-on removed. I don't like it at all. It just makes it feel more like Zeros and a lot more spammy. Not a fan. Sorry. Makes it feel more like Journey Map. Sorry. I think I said the wrong name. Yeah, I think this cave is a dud. Have I ever played Terraria before? You asked that a while ago because it no longer shows up in my chat. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I guess I was just focused. I... have invested 781 hours into Terraria. It is a wonderful game. It is incredibly replayable, especially if you play it like a frickin' nerd. The way that I play usually is I play different classes. So I will like refuse to play with melee weapons, or will only play as a gunslinger. I've done a gunslinger run. And that was probably the most fun. I've done my first run ever of Terraria all the way to the end was just as a whatever had the highest DPS. So pretty much I was the tank. Then I did Ranger for a while and had a lot of fun as a Ranger. I've done, the only one that I haven't done so far that I remember is Summoner. I remember being a Summoner is incredibly difficult. Like only doing damage by doing summon damage is incredibly hard to do. And then their mod loading platform is really powerful, like really, really well done. So yeah, strong recommend, especially considering the game is constantly on sale. There's a lot to the base game, like a lot more than Minecraft. There is a ton of stuff to do in the base game. Yeah, actually, I'd be down. Sounds quite enjoyable. What we got down here? Spice. Nothing, huh? Dang. Alright, well, it's a little expensive to get back here quickly, but I didn't want to keep dealing with that. Let's go off well, okay, there's overseas here probably has a good bit of space that we have not spelunked. So probably should do that. I keep finding this formation of cloud. I think this is meant to be Steve, like Steve's face. Someone has decided to mess with the clouds really minorly, and I don't know who. It's not a config option, but it's really funny. Like, I dig it. It's quite enjoyable. But, like, clouds don't usually make this formation either. They're usually much bigger, aren't they? I feel like I'm being gaslit with the clouds now. Hello. Loot. Getting there. Last week, by the way, I did some terrain gen optimization. I removed a couple of mods that were clearly hanging up the terrain gen. Mostly Choice Theorem's Overhauled Villages. As pretty of a mod as it is, definitely problematic. Also, I've told these to stop spawning in the middle of the ocean, and they still do it. So disrespectful. Look at this loser. I'm here to steal your turtle eggs, which are otherwise very annoying to get, so thank you. Not that I'm gonna use them for anything nefarious like mob farming, but I could. I'll take fuel just in case I find a really fun stone. See, this is why I love frickin', what's the mod? Not Terra Blender. I don't remember what it's called. The mod that does terrain gen. Not Regions Unexplored, but the other one. What is this? This is cool looking. This is a concrete mill ruin. You know what? Empty bottles are not enjoyable to make, but I find myself needing them a lot, so I'll take that. Water bottles are not so helpful. I see. This is cute. Oh, I like dyes. Dyes are fun. I haven't made one of these yet, so sure. I was expecting TNT, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's why it was abandoned. Well, this is fun. This is one of those structure styles that I really like that shows you how to do something without, like, forcing you to look it up. That shows you through a broken down example of a structure that would do it instead. I like that style of teaching. I really love this copper texture. I actually forgot that I would have had coal set up in here. Whoops. I really wish that I could shift scroll wheel my sigil of holding in my offhand. The number of developers that don't consider the offhand is actually like, and I'm not calling out Blood Magic in particular. It's just like, I see it all the time. Storage drawers, you can't shift right click to open the drawer GUI if you have something in your offhand. The offhand is not new. Look at that terrain gen. So pretty. My boots just took a beating. Whoops. Well, hey. All right. Very boring cave so far. Not even any monsters because it's too high up. This is a strange water pool. Strange aquifer. Alrighty then. Frickin' weird. Oh. Bauxite. Never seem to really find a lot of this anymore. It spawns so high up and in such rarity. I mean, that's fair. You don't really tend to need a lot of it, but still. Yeah. Yeah, the scannable mod is pretty cool, but I like how it shows you this info, but I don't know. Mining isn't really all that difficult, especially once you get into create. Like, until then, I would almost be more inclined to promote a magic based rather than trying to do anything seismic, because this is Imagineering after all. Rather than trying to do anything scientifically accurate through any remote chance whatsoever, do something magical. Do it like Terraria style has. Terraria has a thing that you'll probably see as I play it. Terraria has a mechanic where there are. Keep in mind, it's a 2D plane that you're playing on, but there are fairies of different colors that basically clip through the whole world, but you can always see them. Like they are topmost, so you can see them through the ground, so that as you're underground, a fairy will show up nearby and start flying in the direction of a valuable object in the caves that you probably wouldn't have seen otherwise. That most of the times I never would have seen otherwise. And so if you dig towards it or follow it through a large opening or either which way, it'll take you straight to heart canisters or the abandoned underground structures or a chest. A rare mob, I think they'll also do. So something like that, I actually think would be much more cool for this pack, is to kind of put that more up front and leave the, wow, getting ores can be meticulous kind of mindset and mechanic to, you know, go automate it then. Go get yourself a cool jackhammer, like I'm going to try to do at some point today from Pneumatic Craft. Go build out a mining bore with trains or minecarts like I've got with me now. I also take a lot of enjoyment out of spelunking. I find spelunking to be very fun. I also just need some specific ores and not others. Like, I think I've got enough copper to strangulate anyone, honestly. It's ridiculous how much copper I have, but I need iron constantly. So realistically, I kind of feel like I have other solutions and I'm just being lazy. Because I am, and I do. I bet this is a chunk error from where I removed and changed some mods around. I hope so. My world also has crashed hard, like straight to desktop several times because of map atlases and inventory tweaks. So it may have also just been minor chunk corruption because of the at least 30 times I've crashed this world. That's why we don't use those mods anymore. It's not my first choice to get rid of them, but I don't want to ship a pack that can't stay open. You're giving me flashbacks. You're giving me flashbacks to back when Tinkers and Osmium, like, had the fun cross integration where you could, well, there was, oh god, hang on. There's... Real OGs know the original transmutation of taking all of your tin, using the IC2 recipe to turn your tin into buckets, and then recycling your buckets into metal using Tinker's Construct. And then later we found a quicker way of doing it using, or a more effective way of doing it with osmium by using osmium to make rails, and then melting the rails down in the smeltery. There certainly are ways to do a transmute mechanic, but I don't know that that's the direction I want to go. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, hon. They smell great. Oh, good. 234 iron. That's actually really not bad at all. There's a lot of iron at this Y level, so I'm taking advantage of that to the best of my abilities. Yeah, I've gotten really tired of Tinkers. I really like vanilla. I like vanilla style tools. I don't mind Tetra, but Tetra is great, and I'm 100% down with Tetra until you get to enchanting. And once you get to enchanting, and the direction Tetra has taken has completely lost me. And will never. I'm like, it's an irrecoverable state. I'm not gonna do it again. And I've tried Tetra in many different packs, and I just can never... As soon as I need to enchant something, I'm like, why would I do your difficult and stupid way if I could just turn around, go to my crafting table, and make a diamond pickaxe and randomly roll enchantments that will only work on a pickaxe rather than taking the full chance of it going onto a book and being anything. Being absolutely anything. I don't need capacity 3. I don't need potato recovery. I need efficiency, fortune, silk touch. And I personally don't like setting up villager trading systems. Like, I know how to do it. I've got one in vanilla, but like, I find villager trading to be just such an... It's fine. It's just kind of like a cop-out. It's pay to win. The man thought I was kidding. Ha ha ha. Potato recovery. Sorry, my wife made Earl Grey and blueberry scones, and they're delightful, and I wanted to take a bite. Do you have any guesses as to what this is? It's basically like unbreaking, but for potatoes. Prevents the potato from being consumed by your potato cannon. We should make a potato cannon. They are incredibly fun. Spud Launcher 5000. I wish you could put immersive engineering shaders on a potato cannon. That would make it, honestly, like, unrivaled. I wish immersive engineering's tools weren't so cumbersome to use, honestly. In a world where pneumatic craft is easier, it's easier to keep pneumatic pressure stored up in a tool than it is to keep fuel. Something's wrong. And I get that IE isn't considering interspec, like intergame, intermod playthrough. It's considering someone who wanted to play just immersive engineering or just immersive and 2 other mods. Like, I'm not, no disrespect, I get it. It's difficult to do a level of game design that really isn't always up to you. But I wish that, I guess what I really wish is that there was a way to give tools capabilities or remove capabilities or requirements from tools. I wish there was a way I could say, hey, I want the immersive engineering mining drill, but rather than taking fuel, I want it to take RF. But leave it to me, the pack developer. That would be nice. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Alternatively, it would be really funny if anyone has watched Bravest Warriors to make a stick that requires gasoline to run. What would the stick do once powered by gasoline? It's a gas-powered stick, baby. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna leave you without context.
Gas-powered stick.
Gas-powered stick. Gas-powered stick. Gas-powered stick.
No! Hit me! Ah! Impossible has a
Gas-powered stick. Ooh, never runs out of gas.
Oh, man, he's adorable. Come here, little guy. Hey, jerk!
Gas-powered stick. Gas-powered stick.
Mm-hmm.
It never runs out again.
There's your context. So a gas-powered stick would consume gas, would refill its own gas because it never runs out of gas, and would do additional damage. That show was incredibly random. It was based, well, it was created by the creators of Adventure Time, but done as like a fun side project, so there hasn't been a lot of development on it in a long time, like well over a decade. Oh, that's pretty. Yep. Precisely. I think that'd be really fun. Right, I think we already have iron in one of our backpacks here. Oh, it's one of these. These are fun. I can't remember. Is there anything inside? Did I ever look inside? I don't think I ever looked inside. I did not look inside. I would have remembered the gold block. Ah! A fellow Milo Murphy's Law fan. I haven't watched all of it. It really was like, when it came out, I was really busy with grad school, and I just didn't watch a lot of TV at the time. But I am a massive fan of Phineas and Ferb. Oddly, I'm not as much a fan of Hamster and Gretel. I think it's a little bit too random, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, there's something about it that just doesn't suit my fancy. Can't explain it. Gerblin. Fair enough. I didn't need all that glowstone. Oh, I missed those. Hello. I bet it would be easier to get those from the top. Put that in the magnet backpack so that it's easy to get. For the longest time, I made fun of my wife because she didn't understand Dioge's name. And then I called Mala that one day, and she was like, why'd you call her that? I was like, because she is one. And my wife was just universe brain, just completely, not even galaxy, just the whole universe. Just completely expanded. Multi-shot. I don't need a spyglass. Hello. I will say thank you for the glowstone. I mean, that's fair. It was really just funny more than anything. Well, it seems as though there was at one point a tavern here. I can't say what happens to it, but I'll give you a hint. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully we're far enough away to afford it. 18. Okay, well. Well, this works. And then we've got a bunch of ore now. That's nice. And so what we'll do is we'll toss it all in here and sleep. And that's going to process it quicker. I didn't consider this, but we could technically wash and still get some redstone. And there's actually a lot of ores where the byproduct is worth washing for. So we'll probably do that for more cases than I think I was originally suspecting. Let's empty out the miner's backpack, head back home, grab a couple of odds and ends. Oh, there's a pebble stuck to the... Whoops. There's a pebble stuck to my train. You know what? In the background, I'm going to make sure that, yeah, Terraria is installed and updated. I might actually get to playing that tonight. That sounds like fun. Take a small break from pack dev. Well, really, I'm just pack playing and doing some small fixes. If I wanted to get this out the door, I would prioritize quests and then call it done. But I'm noticing little things, little imbalances here and there that are worth looking at on the slight occasion that are really kind of what make up the crux of what I like to do during these last few phases of pack dev. All right, we've got coal somewhere. There it is. It is, in fact, you can do signals. It is entirely possible to say, hey, don't let a train through here if another train is on its way. And just keep this part of the track, this part here, mutually exclusive, which would basically consist of having a train come here, come to here, and wait until the train here passes and comes here and then loads up. And they would never be that offset, but they would be offset by about 30 seconds or so, and that would help a lot. It's not a bad idea. I've never set them up, and they just sound so complicated because I've done something similar in code before for school, and it was a nightmare, and I just don't like to think about it, to be honest. I'm going to grab my cheaty tick acceleration gear. I'm also going to recolor this, because I don't like this color. Can you wash things? I should really make it so that you can wash them to undye them. Mala is over here being an absolute cheese. She's being big cheese. Can you not re-dye these? Oh, right. I should really consider the ability to re-dye things. I also mentioned the potato cannon and then completely forgot. I should probably look into that soon. Now, if I wash, I get clay ball, and it's actually a higher chance than people seem to really respect. Like, this got a lot of redstone dust for free. So it's really worth washing your stuff sometimes. With iron, I don't need redstone, so this is perfectly fine to just go away. But, like, that's already 10 clay balls from just a few of those. Excellent. Okay. I need to go find a place to hang up my hammock. I'm not really sure where I should do that. You know what? I think I can do it right here. Oh, does it have to be a solid block? It does. Okay. Lame. Well, that doesn't seem dangerous. Zinc, when you wash it, gets you... I want to see if I can remember it. Zinc gets you... I don't remember. Lapis? Gunpowder. That's right. I was not going to remember that. Another very useful one. Silver doesn't get you anything. And that's it. That's everything. Alright, so bauxite won't get you anything. Gold dust will get you quartz. Uranium won't get you anything. Nickel won't get you anything. Lead won't get you anything. And tin will not get you anything. So those can all go in here. Ooh, my nose itches. That should be enough time for this to finish up, yeah? Yeah, look at that. I didn't realize I could do that, or else I just would have done that. Good to know. So yeah, that was everything we got, except for, of course, the blaze cakes, which I think I can just put in a chest now. In here. Keep those around. Not bad. Not bad. Let me do that. We missed the train, so we'll fly back. I don't think that's going to go away anytime soon. That is one of the Sigil of the Blood Lamp projectile items. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. We got a good bit. Look at all that iron. Honestly, that's what I've been here for. So we've got 5,200. That's a good bit. We can go ahead and start to put everything else away. Excellent. Very cool. Well, I think I'm going to go take a quick stretch break, and then we will get started with some Terraria. How does that sound? Terraria just opened on the wrong monitor. That's my secondary monitor. There we go. Yeah, you can see some of my previous worlds. I don't know what route. I'm not really sure. Thinking something like that. I don't know. I don't know what hair to do. I'm kind of digging that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I like that. I'm not sure what route to take. I might do magic. All right, let's get it. I need to make sure that my... Just wanted to make sure that my keyboard shortcuts were not completely inadequate. Stink bugs? Oh, I don't actually recognize those guys. Now, let's try to make some progress on getting ourselves a good weapon for magic. No, I'm good on a desert. Thanks, though. Ow. So sunflowers give you the happy buff, which makes you move faster. Day Bloom is a big part of the potion brewing system, which is major in this game. And really well done. So these are great for setting up boss arenas, because a lot of bosses you summon yourself and you can kind of control where they're going to be. Excuse me, goodness. This is perfect. Hey, there we go. This is what I was looking for. So this is our first magic weapon of choice. We have a bunch of potions. Not going to use the grenades or any of these things for hurting entities. Can make some torches though. I tend not to keep bombs on my hotbar because you might accidentally use them. I haven't played Terraria in about a year and a half, so I've really got to regain my bearings. I do apologize if I make any, like, really dumb mistakes. Let's see, I don't need arrows. And so we'll pick up some resources. I mostly want to go spelunking for heart canisters and various loot chests like these. All right. So you can see over here, there's definitely more water. So I might start trying to dig down. One thing to note is without flippers or various other types of... I need to block myself in here or else I'm going to be in trouble. Without flippers or other types of accessories, like there's a curio system built right into this game. So without that, there is not a way to swim. You will just sink, and you will need to like jump up the side of the terrain rather than just floating freely in the water itself. Diamonds are nice. Not same kind of nice that they are in Minecraft, but still pretty nice. And this is mud, or clay, sorry. And that can be used for a couple of things like bricks. And part of the fun part of the gear set is you can start to do like visible bobbles as well, which is nice. And unlike in Minecraft and Terraria, you can mostly see below you, so you can dig straight down. I don't really recommend it that much, but it's an easy way to get down, to get resources. A elevator will be something we'll inevitably make, just to get down to... The world is really deep. This is where we are now, and then this is the bottom of the world. So, keep that in mind. Well, it was trapped. So when you die, you don't, by default, you don't lose your items, you just lose coins. Coins are used to buy things from the merchants. Rip. And if you don't know what something does or how it's used, what you can do is you can just come over here and talk to your guide. This is Brandon. And you just say, hey, hi, what do I do with this? And it'll tell you, here's what you do with it. In my case, there's not much to do. I didn't know this was a recipe, though. That's new. So your world may... There are 4 tiers of ore. 4 base tiers. There's... I don't remember them, actually, truth be told. There's... In this world, we have tin, lead... Hello. I don't remember the other ones. There's tin, there's lead, there's something else, and I can't remember. And then there's tungsten, and this is not going too well. I'm out of mana. Yep, why? Well, we got a fallen star. That's a great start. So this will boost your mana regen. So we're going to do that. We're going to go ahead and make a little house of sorts. Let's go ahead and put our crafting table down right here in the middle. And let's create a door. Our guide is angry currently because they don't exactly have the best living conditions possible. I'm gonna make a furnace and I'm gonna put it right up here, because you can access things just sort of regionally. So now I can create a bunch of lead and tin. And now we can make a tin pick. Fast speed. So that's an improvement. We can do rails if we really wanted to, but we're not really ready for that yet. And a bucket is 1 defense, so that's not really that great. Now, I heard a shooting star. That's what that pew pew sound was. And these guys are great, because with enough of them... I actually don't know how many I need, but with enough, you can make the permanent mana expansions. And they drop every night. Just randomly across the width of your world. So I can't remember how to make the permanent mana increase. 5. All you need is 5, and then you get 1 extra mana bar. And they do despawn by daybreak, so I suggest, especially if you're doing a magic route, to run out and try to find some. And I do have a shortcut key bound to drink a healing potion, which I have a few that I found in chests. That's what these are for. So that helps a little bit. zombie arm. It's not very helpful for me right now, but all fun. And there is a potion sickness cooldown that keeps you from drinking those healing potions back to back too quickly. You can also pick up hearts like I just did, and that will sometimes help as well. I wasn't even looking. Nice. Let's see if we can go any further west. Hey. And now we can craft a mana crystal and we get extra mana. And the higher your mana is, the quicker it will refill. Excuse me. You can see they're pretty common. You just have to run around, and that first night is the scariest time to do this, but it's also, like, really important to get these, so... Here's some of the fairies I was telling you about. Alright, well that was pretty successful, I would say. A binding potion. Very nice. Those vultures can be real wads. Actually, don't recognize a lot of that decor. Waterleaf is good, though. A lot of the VFX are new. Like the water rippling that we were seeing before, the heat waves and stuff that we're seeing when we move. It's clean, I like it. So, taking a look at the gear we can craft, I'm leaning towards saving up and just keeping it simple. And what we can do is, if we come down here, we can make a bottle. And by filling our bottle up with water, do we have water anywhere nearby? Not really. We could do some very simple potion crafting, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and make a chest or two. Trapdoor. Let's just do a chest. I think that'll be fine. And we can toss a couple of our goodies in here. That should be good. And let's go do some more exploring. We have a slightly better pickaxe. We have way more mana, 3 times as much. And we now know where that one rock trap is. And chests can't be broken until you empty them. Just a word of warning. Put all my, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Put all my glow sticks away. I guess that's all right. Is that Pinky? Oh no. I think I might use my pickaxe here. Okay, there we go. That was rough. Pinky does not play around. Tungsten, that's the one I could remember. There's tungsten, and then there's platinum. And there's another... Oh, no, there is another one I can't remember. So this is an abandoned minecart, but you can see a dart trap immediately. So I tend to be pretty wary of these until I've already taken them all the way through and through. And have a vague idea of where they go to. Hey, so this is a heart crystal or a life crystal. Now we have an extra heart. Seems we are in a slightly different biome now. All right. Emeralds? Not super useful, but... Really looking for more life crystals. Normally I have a lot better luck than this. I guess we'll go down. I'm running out of any sort of hope at that level. Oh, here's one of the fairies I had mentioned earlier, but they will actually show you the way. So it clearly wants me to go down, so we will. And it's taking me to this structure. That chest, specifically. Thank you. Well, most of this is useless. Ice Blade is fun, but it does not help me here. But we can steal the chest. We can also steal the loom. Hello. There's an ice bat down here. That's not good. And that is the sound of a zombie. Oh, we're in corruption already. That's odd. I don't normally hit bits of corruption like this. Whatever. Oh, we don't want you. We don't want you. We don't want you. We don't want you. Go away. You're possibly a mimic. Alright, we just got an accessory. I need to look at it in just a second, but I primarily need to not die. Okay, so we just got the spiked ice skates. Provides extra mobility on ice. Ice will not break when you fall on it. Actually, very useful thing to have. Gems are a lot less rare than they used to be. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. My chat wasn't scrolling all of a sudden, probably because Terraria changed all my resolution around. So good grief. There's a whole bunch of chat that I just didn't see. Where do I start? Holy crap. Sorry, y'all. Okay, Pip, going to your question about what do each of these do better? I mean, I definitely think that the building in Terraria is not as good. It's more difficult, for sure. I think the wiring is much better in Terraria than it is in Redstone Minecraft. You'll see why once I get into it. I think that... Honestly, I would say combat is about equal. That's probably going to get me flamed somewhere. What else? Combat is about equal. I would argue that, like, the bosses and exploration and stuff, definitely a lot cooler in Terraria. There's a lot more of a someone else has been here before you vibe that you get in Terraria that you don't get in Minecraft as much anymore. I say anymore because, like, the testificate houses back when they were completely unoccupied were one thing. I will say that the variety of monsters and critters is definitely cooler in Terraria as well. So there's a lot for each, but, like, you know, I don't play vanilla Minecraft, but I will say that because of all the content in vanilla Terraria and all of the things it does better, I enjoy vanilla Terraria significantly more than I enjoy vanilla Minecraft. Come on, hit already. Thank you. And then let's see. When do you fight Moonlord? Yeah, good question. This is a slow paced. We're gonna get to that whenever we get to that kind of playthrough. It certainly just depends. I'm definitely going mage only. With the occasional, I don't feel like dying, so I'm gonna just use my pickaxe to get rid of some of this crowd, because crowd controlling can be kind of difficult early game mage, as I'm kind of running into now. But yeah, I think vanilla Terraria has a lot more to it than vanilla Minecraft, and vanilla Minecraft has a lot less replayability. It's a hot take, but... I also enjoy the combat more. Like, if you fail at a boss, it's easy enough to just go try again later. Like, just improve your arena, improve your gear, and go try again. Like, reforge a couple of things, maybe. Yeah, like, I just don't see the need to play modded Terraria. I mean, I've done it, but there's just so much to the game already that I don't need to. I'm actually having a ton of fun right now. This wasn't even like most people here are chatting relatively newly, don't really know, I guess, but I'm largely a modded Minecraft content creator and mod developer. But I mean, yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I've clocked over 700 hours into this game. This is a very fun game. Replayability is incredible. Alright, hey, flippers. Shark bait. Summoned a shark pup. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's another thing I like about Terraria more is the fact that the developers, Mojang, I mean no offense to Mojang, I am a game developer. I do that for a full-time living, so I understand the bureaucratics. I understand that haha funny meme does not succeed. Like how do you, like the risk reward for haha funny meme just isn't there. I get that. So I understand why Mojang is doing what they're doing and why they haven't been adding as much, I don't know, funny or unique or interesting stuff. But like, Baby Shark blew up in, what was it, 2019? And I hadn't really done a proper playthrough, I guess, since then. Or at least not one where I found this item. But, I mean, like, clearly they were paying attention and added it in because it was funny. And it was funny, and it keeps it a lot more relevant. Ice machine. Yeah, I mean, Mojang used to, but they just can't anymore. Whereas, like, Relogic are their own entity now, and they can do whatever they want, however they want to. Like the many times they've said they're not doing any more Terraria development and have done more anyways. Oh, a spiked compass. Nice. Spiked means extra damage, right? Yeah, plus 2% damage. Got extra melee speed and more damage. We're doing really well, actually. Can't mind that, but oh well. I'm gonna go and block myself in just in case. Mind you, I am playing on easy, so if I die, I just respawn and lose some coins, which I don't really need yet, so, like, it's whatever. I'm kind of just trying to gather some good stuff. Tungsten's pretty good. It's a good start. I think we're getting close to having enough gems to be able to make a slingshot or a hook shot of some variety of one of the gems, probably emerald. Yeah, definitely emerald. Yeah. Mojang have definitely realized that their target audience is no longer the 20 and 30 somethings that were the original target audience. It's now however old we were when that game came out and became a thing for us, which was 16, 17 for some of us, and others like 10, 11. And so like a lot of the Mojang like community updates and stuff are clearly targeted towards kids, and they are treating the entire player base like kids. And again, all of this from the context of I am a game developer. I know what it's like to sit here and do all the processes. I've also been modding Minecraft for longer than some people have been working at Mojang. I've been in that code. It is not easy to work on. So I get where a lot of the risk reward, like cost benefit analysis has to be done, and people have to say like, yeah, the risk of adding iModillo as a custom name tag is too high for the amount of time it may take and the number of bugs it may produce. But that also doesn't apply quite the same to a game that is going to have continued development for the foreseeable future. Mojang have not announced that they're going to stop adding content, so I don't know why they are like acting like they want to get to 0 bugs someday, because they're not, because they're going to continue to add new content, and with new content comes new bugs and new exploits. Whatever. Anyways, I'm getting too political about block game. heard of, I think, Undead Viking over here. I'm hoping we can find more cave this way. But yeah, don't get me wrong, I like Minecraft still. I just, if I didn't mod it, I probably wouldn't play it anymore. Yep, this is vanilla. I was right, there's an Undead Viking. And Victor. I think we definitely have enough emeralds for, hookshot. That would be very ideal. Oh, good grief. 1 in the morning, huh? That's late. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for hopping by, though. I do appreciate it. As always. He died. What a goob. Oh, platinum? Silver? Platinum. That's actually pretty big. Get out of here. These guys are the worst. He really is going to follow me all the way down here. What a jerk. I was harassed. Oh, that's a good question, but I don't really have any that I can recommend off the top of my head. I listen to a lot of, on stream, I listen to a lot of Game Chops. I find that if you find any of that music kind of vaguely relaxing, that would be a good way to go, like sort of chill hop style. Honestly, like Jack Johnson, I listen to a lot of Jack Johnson whenever I'm on an early morning flight and I want to sleep during the flight. I find Jack Johnson to be very relaxing to listen to. Sleep to the Static is probably one of my favorite albums. Hopefully that helps. I should make platforms. I don't know why I haven't yet. Look at that jerk. Do I have any teleportation or recall potions? Okay, 17. Recall potions will take you to your respawn point, which until you make a bed, which takes quite a while to do, surprisingly, will take you back to like the center of the world, which is where we started at. I'm gonna go ahead and get this gravestone out of here. I don't need it. Takes a lot more metal and material in general to make armor set, but I should really start prioritizing getting, honestly, any metal. Better than wood armor. Even more lead, nice. Oh, that's a trap. There we go. Okay, now, I'm assuming since there is a ball trap, or a rock trap there, or a boulder trap, rather, I'll come up with the right word eventually. My hunch, I was going to say, is that there's more than likely a cave down below. Well, let's flood it. Ooh. Alright, we need to be very careful. So, this is the redstone system in Terraria. It is completely invisible until you hold something that uses redstone. And what we just came across was a detonator hooked up to explosives. And the explosives in Terraria are way worse than Minecraft's will ever be. And will absolutely wreck your day. And so this giant load of lead is meant to make you think, oh, great, lead, I've been needing this. Come down here and walk on top of the detonator, which will set it off and kill you. And give you the big death. So do be warned, those who are new at playing the game. Ugh, frickin'. These guys are the worst. The snowflakes. Hate them. They do so much damage. I'm surprised I haven't found more life crystals. Normally I've found like 9 by now, but I've only found 1. What the heck's going on? Did they rebalance those at some point and I just wasn't aware? Oh, a hook. What is Flink's fur used for? Actually, that's new to me. This is probably a really good place to use a bomb. Well, it was. Now it's not. Yeah, bombs can be kind of annoying. They're great if you're trying to go straight down, but if you want to do anything precise with them, good luck. Oh well. Let's come over here and craft up as much as we can. Emerald hooks are generally better. Yo! Hey, Glitch 3D. How's it going? Currently trying to figure out a handful of things. Mostly small ones. Tungsten. We don't have that much, but maybe enough for some gear now. Yeah, I'll take that. 4 defense. Or do we want an emerald staff? 19 magic damage. Versus 15. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh, I know. I've actually beaten Terraria several times. I've got over 700 hours in the game. I'm currently working more towards. I'm doing an all mage loadout, with some exception. That's not much defense, but it's something. I should probably get a new pick, because this pick has been the worst. And we haven't touched our axe yet at all since we spawned, so. We get a little bit of piercing free of charge. It's not much, but it's better than none. So, what do we have? E, that's right, it's E to... Fuck, I was trying to figure that out, but I got distracted. Alright, let's see, quick stack. A lot of gems, and then I forgot about pink gel. Don't need that. I should really go try to find, now that we're geared up a little more, we should try to find some fallen stars. I also need some movement speed improvement items. I think we're actually just coming up on dawn. Yeah, I've used TModLoader to check out the Metroid mod for Terraria, which was really good. Didn't really do much in it after that, but Terraria already has so much content that I seldom find myself watching anymore. Well, that wasn't very smart. Thorium, huh? I've seen a lot about that. It seems to be really well made. Same with Calamity. Calamity seems to be really good too. I may in fact. Noted. Noted. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, I actually didn't. I was going to have to go do that research at some point if I get into this too much further. Modded Minecraft is my usual thing. But there's a lot to learn about with modded Terraria, that's for sure. I mean, I still have a lot I'm learning about normal Terraria, and I've clocked almost 700 or almost 800 hours in it at this point. Mind you, I was playing since 1. God, was it 1.3 that the big update came with a bunch of new content? So I've been playing since 1.2. I mean, I played a little bit before then, but I really, really got into it at like 1.3. Should see if I can find some movement items. We are moving way too slow. Double jump would be nice too. Cloud in a bottle would be great. Let me see, what potions did I bring with me? Night Owl, Recall, Iron Skin, Archery, Swiftness, Greater Healing. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Ow. been here. Oh, nice. That's really good to know, actually. There's a lot about it that I haven't done my research on yet, so that's awesome. Thanks for the info. I don't really think there was anything down there. No. YOLO. I've been through most of this anyway. Ah, that's good to know. Yeah, I haven't done a proper typed run-through since probably 1.4, since I think like maybe 2019. No, actually it would have been when I first started college, so that would be 2017. Where are my torches? Is that why I keep on defaulting? That's probably why. Good to know. This is definitely going to be trapped, but may as well have fun with it for now. Told you, trapped. I also don't want to be here. This is not, I'm not ready for this. Huh, okay. Good to know. It's like super helpful. Ore excavator, I've seen it, looks very nice. Fargo's mutant mod, I haven't seen. Boss health bars, I have seen. In boss checklist, I've seen. That's honestly like one of my favorite things about modded Minecraft is all the quality of life mods or like little vanilla plus styled mods like Farmer's Delight. And so, like, learning more about those equivalents, but for Terraria, I very much look forward to kind of getting a better grasp on it overall. Because those really make the vanilla experience much nicer, much more enjoyable. Huh. Good to know, good to know. Oh, wise fairy of the underground, what is your knowledge? Okay. Alchemist NPC alert. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at these after stream as well. They seem really cool. Well, we're out of here. Fair enough. Yeah, they aren't. One NPC could say, oh wow, okay, interesting. Huh. That's wild. Legendary mode? Dude, that's wild. That sounds like that's gonna be really intense. I should get this. I don't know why. thought about passing on it, to be honest. So glad they added a sort inventory button. Oh, that's right. I needed to do... Good to know. There seems like there's so much more. That's insane. Nice. 96 total mobs? Nice. Fair enough. Still low. Platinum's nice. This is a really good find. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can also find it on my own. Finding documentation is sort of my thing. It's 45% of my job. Okay, this is... Honestly, I gotta be real. These... Oh, cool, okay. Huh. These life crystal rates are unbelievably so super bad. I haven't been this disrespected by life crystals in a long time. I've only found the one. We don't need the archery potion. We won't be doing any archery. Okay. Oh my god. I honestly, dying wouldn't make me rage quit, but waiting for that whole minute would. Imagine having to wait 60 seconds before you can just get back to recovering gold or just doing anything else. Shoot. Hey, a mushroom biome. That's pretty good. These usually are loaded, so... Oh, good God. That sounds rough. No lie. That sounds rough. Yeah, I would. Frickin' Pinky. Come on. Another one? Alright, I'm out. Huh. Oh, that's not a mimic. I really thought that was going to be a mimic. There's a lot that I wanted from that. Hang on, let me clean up some of this junk. Some, control point. Jeez. I don't need the snow blocks. I don't need those. Oh, come on. I don't need shurikens. I don't need slush. I need respect. No one here is respecting me at all. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's a good find. I didn't know there was a Dragon Ball mod. That's news to me. Okay, I wanted this. I deleted something from my inventory, but something else got in the way, which was really annoying. Huh. Yeah, I don't have nearly that much experience with it. I kind of just knew of a mod that I really wanted to look at, and I did that, and that's just about it. To be honest, I don't really want an ice machine. I don't really care about an ice machine, to be completely real. Carton of milk. That's new to me. Alright, what accessories did we get? We got quite a few. We got, yep, Band of Regen. Allows the ability to slide down wall improved if combined with climbing claws. I don't have those. Okay, good to know. I did not know what I picked up. But we've got Featherfall for another 8 minutes, so we may as well take advantage of it and try to get over here. Walking right by platinum without mining any of it, like a big doofus. Perfect. Huh, fair enough. Right, yeah, I always forget that it's a cross-character system. Again, can I just talk about how great this frickin' game is. It's so good. Cloud in a Bottle is great as well, actually. I'm gonna put you there. Grav Potion we'll use in a little bit. Got lots of mushrooms at home. But, like, I'm frickin' Toad. I'm dressed up as Toad now. Now, what was this? This is... oh, just a painting. Whatever, I don't care. Terraria is so good. Hi, Glitch3D. Thanks a lot for hanging out, and thanks for all the awesome advice about Tmod Loader and a handful of the really good mods to go look into. I have learned so very much from you today. Really appreciate it. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. See you around. Will do. Alright, let's head further down and see if we find any more heart crystals or anything, life crystals or anything, rather. I've also just got so much stuff that I don't need, or that I don't want to get rid of, but that I need. Although I don't know that gold is going to be too useful for us, because we've got platinum in this world. We'll do Hunter Potion and Spelunker Potion. Not my best use of the two, but it gets them out of my inventory, and they are relevant to my interest at the moment. That looks like a respectable cave down there. Wow, a golfer. Someone should tell him that this is not an arena. Or a golf course. Why did I say arena? Terraria is on my mind, I guess, huh? Mushroom is great for dye. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of swiftness, night owl, and we'll go ahead and take this hunter potion as well. We have some obsidian. All right, let's see. Well, that's a new rare item that I didn't know about before. Hello, Dem Dem Mirador? Yeah, I think, yes, Dem Dem Mirador. Sorry. Hello! How goes it? Didn't know that. Sorry, this... Where to go? This is really throwing me off. May heal user on hit. Maybe I could bat some bats with this. A pointy bat. 41 melee damage. We're over here at 19, so that's pretty good, except we're not doing melee damage. We're doing magic damage, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. I'm going to save that, though, because I think it'll sell for a good bit. There we go. Finally down to the second row. Took long enough. You jerk. I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem particularly useful. And I don't have need for archery potions, because I don't archer. We are finally doing really well on health. Still not where I'm used to being by now, but not bad. Oh, sorry, I was really focused on not dying. Yeah, I've clocked almost 800 hours into Terraria. I've played a lot. I've beaten the Moon World several times. Set up several farms. Never really got into like the redstone advanced, or sorry, the advanced wiring mechanics, like Quake stuff was always a little more than I ever wanted to do, but. Alright, I'm gonna grab this platinum. I think we're gonna then go home with a recall potion. And I may call it a night, because it has been a 3-hour, 51-minute stream, which followed 32 minutes of streaming earlier, and I am getting tired because it is getting late. Let me just finish clearing out the last bit of this cave. I see you. Let's go see what this is, and then we will call it. Oh, it's just cruel. And unusual. That's lame. Oh, hey, look at that. Dang. Alright, yeah, let's use a recall potion. Head back home. Quick stack, and then I'm gonna grab all of our ore and see what I can smelt. That's pretty good. Alright. So let's see. What all... I think this is the most obvious choice. But considering we can also afford the helmet, we may as well. And then we'll take the tungsten greaves. Now we're at 22. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Look at us go. Let's see. Anything else of interest? Just killing this guy. Alright, let's quick stack anything that can be quick stacked, I suppose. Although realistically, a lot of this probably shouldn't be. I am also like doing zero organization at this point. Definitely should be doing more. See how much more mana we can get. You know, I'd almost argue we're ready for Eye of Cthulhu, but I don't think so. I think we need more mana. Alright, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for now. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed the extra long stream. That was pretty dang fun. I gotta say, Terraria was a good suggestion. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll see. With more harmonious Imagineering stuff. Gotta get some more stuff done there. Until then, you guys take care of yourselves. Love you all. Y'all are the best. And see you very soon. Take care. Bye.